Так, всем привет. Ой, давайте допройдем уже эту игру. Уф, погнали, я тут покачался маленечко.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Ну, пошли.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Да ладно, они добрые.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave
Пиздец.
that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look.
Revelio.
If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Да блять.
Pelt. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
Опа.
I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Блять, конечно, в открытую пойдем.
Let's get a better lay of the land.
Просто тупо в открытую идем и все.
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection,
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection.
Accio.
need to be quicker than that.
Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Back in the ground with you.
Confringo.
Little
Оп-оп-оп.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Bombarda. Defender. Levioso. Bombarda. Levioso. Defender.
Вот так-то.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Ебать, там что, драконы, что ли?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Levioso. Defender. Bombarda.
Вот и все, блядь.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
Levioso.
Ой-ой-ой.
Protego.
admirable trick.
Levioso. Bombarda. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Так, подожди, а как туда попасть?
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Ну, блядь, давай. Так, подожди. Давай вот так вот.
Hebridean from the looks of it.
Revelio.
Leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Бля, что так медленно стал идти-то?
Aloha Mora.
Яйцо дракона.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Levioso. Descender.
Ух ты.
Shall we finish what we started?
Levioso.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
I never liked vegetables.
Ты чё, мать?
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, brewer?
Да, давай, сейчас допиздишься, блядь. Ах ты пес.
Like to torture dragons, do you?
Descender.
What have you done?
Bombarda. Levioso. Descendo. Descendo.
It does not belong in battle.
I should have been.
Bombarda.
Что, что ли?
Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Блять.
Accio. This may been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Ну это же мой друг теперь, правильно?
This way.
А что, нельзя было просто сделать какое-нибудь заклинание и переместиться оттуда в другое место?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Давай уже следующее задание. Бля, круто. Пойдем за Круцо получим. Подожди, а именно вот... Блять, мне бы прям именно сюжет делать. А, нет, надо вот это вот. Не понял. Или все-таки заклинание Круцу надо будет изучить? Там же, получается, Круцо, Алава Кедабра и еще какой-то будет.
Revelio.
Ну, блин. Я надеюсь, что я правильно иду.
So this is the underground harbor.
Подожди.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, блин.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
Ой, давай
None of
свою
the other
викторину
students
уже.
will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have... Oh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
Давай,
Let
давай,
us
давай,
begin.
быстрей.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
О, блядь, а я откуда знаю?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The
Seriously?
snitch was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily
Либо я
lucky,
очень четко
Felix
угадываю,
Felicis is a
либо
banned
здесь
substance in
просто
all
на любой
organized
ответ, блядь,
competitions.
все
The
правильно.
tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Дары смерти.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which
Это я и
board
так
in
знаю.
Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask.
Иди
and I
нахрен.
won't be giving you...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Угу.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio
Давай.
ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
Так а как я этот сундучок это не подбирал? Подожди, а где здесь этот ключ летает?
Revelio.
А, вон.
That's it.
Так, еще 3 надо. Чего?
Revelio.
Блять.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of... Attend my transfiguration.
Блядь, ты чё, сучка?
Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now,
Конечно, блядь.
of course, I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor...
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be... I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your... Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Спасибо, профессор. Я теперь все заклинания знаю. Так, давай задание. Вот. Бля, вот Круцу по-любому надо будет потом сделать.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Так, все, пошли. Блять.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Давай, короче, просто тупо врываемся, блядь, и все. Оп-оп-оп.
Pity, not quite. Rather unwise coming back this way. Levioso. There. Accio. Bombarda. Quick enough. Levioso. Accio. You won't stop me. Defendo. Levioso.
Да куда ты? Где? Легкотня.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Ебать, конечно, все неплохо. Ты идешь вместе со мной.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Afraid to fight. Let's get this over with. Too slow.
Accio. Bombarda.
No! I will make
Levioso.
This is where you will
Levioso.
pay. Coming back this way.
Levioso. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Вот и все, блядь. Где там еще?
Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Bombarda.
And the fun is over.
До свидания.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Да уй...
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Levioso! Defender! Bombarda! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
All
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Как детей просто, блядь.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best.
Levioso! Bombarda! Defender!
I will make it rain.
Levioso!
Оп.
Levioso! Bombarda! Defender!
Release me!
Accio! Levioso!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Revelli!
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Incendio! Revelio!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Ой, блядь. Где это Левиоса?
Wingardium Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy
Revelio!
legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo!
Блять, может мне что-то поменять? Может быть, вот так вот сделать?
Revelio! Incendio! Levioso!
А что такое?
Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Levioso! Protego!
Все, что
Rid
ли?
the world of another
Revelio.
spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Revelio.
Блять.
Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Descendo! Levioso! Bombarda! Findo!
I won't rest until you're dead. You're making this too easy.
Descendo! Bombarda!
I will make
Findo!
Блять, пауки еще взялись.
Levioso! Bombarda! Findo! We're not finished yet. Levioso! Protego! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda!
Ой-ой-ой.
Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ну, блять.
Bombarda! Levioso! Defendo! Bombarda!
Да что такое?
Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo!
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a
блядь.
bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio. Incendio.
Now, we can have a look
Wingardium
at
Leviosa.
peace.
Revelio.
Окей, я понял.
Levioso.
Что такое? А почему?
Levioso.
А что такое?
Confringo. Always seem to be in the way.
Wasn't expecting that.
Так, где что открылось, я не понимаю.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more
Sebastian,
of this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by
Revelio.
it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Да. Так, давай, следующее задание. Дурень. Так, а пойдем в комнату тайн сходим. Сразу.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Так, а чё, я чисто шапки, блядь, нашел? Ой, не то. $64. О, 70. О, нет, не будем. На +1 вообще бесполезно. Бля, а чё вот на мне одето? Хоть показывал, что одето, что не одето.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
Бля, почему нету кнопочки продать все? Ебать, я миллионер. Бля, вот эта вот хуйня вообще здравая.
Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Так, ну давай, что у меня следующее задание какое? Или все-таки я должен это, блядь, круцо получить, да? Скорее всего, блядь.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Так, подожди, куда по заданию-то? Бля, серьезно? На твою ж мать.
Revelio.
Так, вот эти вот зеркала я вообще не вижу смысла исследовать.
Revelio.
Опа-на.
You're here.
Слышь, я уже заебался тебя здесь ждать.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so I'm hoping you still can. I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is an... I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Пошли.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Бля, петух. Ну?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life.
Откуда ты знаешь, блядь, погибла она, нет?
You don't know that history will repeat
Может, она
itself.
там в какой-нибудь тайной комнате,
Besides,
блядь?
you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Хули за ним бегать, блядь? Вот он стоит, блядь, за
I
спиной.
hope I We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Revelio.
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
И чё?
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads.
Confringo.
And by that logic,
Так, а чё
3 is
толку
better
то, что
than
я
2?
поджигаю эту херню?
Simple mathematics on this.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Что-то надо другое сделать?
Actually listening.
Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Может, типа надо одновременно?
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're
Да
ready for this.
нахуй.
Revelio. Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I
The
hear.
journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
Это
Nearly
типа
all
змея
known
разговаривает,
parcel
да,
mouths are
так?
descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Ебать, ты умеешь разговаривать со змеями, я тебе могу сказать.
Between the two of us.
Never mind.
А, подожди.
Lumos.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio.
The door we came from, it closed.
Lumos.
And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio. Lumos. This the dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
И чё?
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this.
Чего?
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Подожди. Подожди, а как мне вот эту вот хуйню, блядь, разгадать? Символы должны совпадать. Ну окей.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Lumos.
Ну-ка, подожди. Так, что там, бык и утюжок? Блять. Во.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Lumos. Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Pain. That's the part.
Рыбка и чё, треугольник?
All I heard was rewards.
Revelio. Lumos.
Так, кругляшок. Ага.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
That's run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Incendio.
Так, подожди, а там что было?
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Так, тут рыбка и какой-то треугольник.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Залезь.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Ну?
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Revelio. Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us. Lumos.
Подожди, не скули. Ну окей.
Ominous. A skeleton. And
Сеструха твоя,
Noctua's
блядь.
last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
Ну вон, Круцо,
But I
блядь,
know what to do.
написано.
It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Бля, давай лучше ты.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ну?
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped.
Salazar Slytherin did. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no...
Should have known he would have told you. And one... I'm as guilty as the worst.
Блять, давай уже делай крутую это и все, блядь.
I had to want to call... That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian... If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Блять.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better... It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that. I think I...
Блять. Давай вот
I
так.
want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Во, блять. Ай-яй-яй-яй. Да твою мать. Что такое?
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in
Lumos.
it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this.
Revelio.
Find a way out, please.
I
Ну
don't want
все,
to
пошли
leave,
отсюда.
but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I
Revelio.
meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Так, подожди, а как мне туда попасть? Подожди, а где, блядь, основные задания? Что-то я ничего не понимаю. Блядь, тут как-то непонятно идет сюжет. Именно сюжетные задания.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the...
Подожди, какой, блядь, лес?
She never...
Конечно, блядь, никто никого не слушает. Потрясающе, да.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
И? А чё делать-то, блядь? Блядь, Хогвартс. Я вообще, блядь, ничего не понимаю.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Glad you came.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
I've been thinking about those poor dragons.
Давай дальше.
That's a good idea. Rookwood is...
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I have the courage.
И... Я ничего не понимаю. Может, мне надо поговорить с профессором Фига? Или как там его? Но у меня дальше сюжетных миссий никаких нет.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have him.
Здорово. Бля. Падение. Так, ну у меня серьезно, блядь, для продолжения сюжета нет никаких заданий. Что за бред-то? Да, блядь, да ништяк игра. Балдежно. Только что-то я просто сейчас в тупике. У меня основного задания нету по сюжету. Типа, что мне сейчас делать? Ну, бля, давай я с ним поговорю. Где, блядь, этот профессор?
Revelio.
Так ебать его... А, вот он.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Я с ним, блядь, и поговорить не могу.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ну, тут выбираешь либо девку, либо пацана и свой факультет. Слышь, черт. Бля, я в тупике. Серьезно, я прям в конкретном тупике. Но это чисто допы. Я Гриффиндор выбрал. Что мне дальше делать? Алло. Нет доступных задач. Может, типа, надо вечер подождать? Ебать, ты серьезно? У меня доступны новые задания? Да это не то, блядь. Ну ладно, похуй. Пошли. Да блин, Хогсмит. Бля, здесь очень огромный мир. То есть карта вообще огромедная.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Пиздец, ждать.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't
Да
know
я
the
уже там
poachers
по
had
замку
an egg.
набегал,
So when
знаешь
she left
сколько?
Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Просто во всех обычных играх, когда у тебя идет сюжет, у тебя задание по сюжету, а сейчас сюжетного задания, получается, нету.
I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
Да пошли отпиздим их, да и все.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return.
Да давай, это вообще, блядь, легкотня.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us.
Может, и правда мне надо было яйцо дракону отдать вначале?
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't calling.
Ебать, там летает, а? Ты... Хуя себе, бедняжка, блядь.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. We've done what we came to do.
Вот и все. Там дракон, да? Вон он. Так, подожди.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Блять, я надеюсь, что я сейчас пойду дальше по сюжету.
Watch your step.
Oh, to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet, what was that?
Блять, да, была бы она на русском, было бы вообще идеально. Чё, типа, я сейчас... Нихуя себе он дамажит. Давай, давай, да, блядь, быстрее. Охренеть. Не, а я не могу его никак это ударить. Я типа наоборот ему яйцо возвращаю.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Давай быстрей.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Типа все, она улетела?
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Пизда мне. Ебать, все, подружились? Тише, тише, тише. Сейчас хуяк такая руку отгрызла. Я, блядь, вообще бесстрашный, блядь. Вообще ничего не боятся.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Ебать, она у браконьера спиздила яйцо и отпустила дракона на волю. И сейчас она орет, что ебать нам пизда, бежим отсюда. Типа браконьеры за нами сейчас вернутся. Они нас будут теперь искать. Ебать, логикой вообще прям... Женская логика, хули.
How could I have been so blind?
Ой, не надо тут. Не, ну правда, она вначале меня, блядь, потащила туда, чтобы я спас этого дракона и спас яйцо. А теперь она орет, ебать, нам надо с тобой бежать, потому что сейчас, типа, придут браконьеры и нас с тобой убьют. Типа того. Где тут эта херня летала?
Revelio. Accio.
Так.
Revelio.
Вот теперь у меня, блядь, опять тупик. Вот серьезно. Вот теперь я точно уже не знаю, куда мне идти. Побочных заданий выполнять смысла нету. У меня должны вот эти вот задания появиться. Ну хотя бы одно. Вот, основные задания. Нет доступных основных заданий. Как так? Может, вечер надо подождать? Бля, да, вон какое-то задание опять появилось. Да, это опять не то. Или типа того, я, может, должен что-то прокачать? Ну, блять, а чем мне прокачать? Темное искусство? Я хочу вот эту вот, Аллаху-кедабру. Но у меня ее нету. Так, это вот Круцо, который я изучил. Бля, я даже не знаю, вот серьезно. Заклинания, но здесь нету. Давай вот это вот сделаем. Ладно, пойдем с этой с Поппи, блядь. Где она? Карта мира. Бля, здесь очень огромная карта. Смотри, вот это жесть. Полностью. Здесь не то, что можно на 100 часов залипнуть. Здесь получается сюжет часов на 40 плюс-минус. И то вот я сейчас в тупике, блядь, я не знаю, что мне дальше делать. Вот. Поющие. Вот. А так, если здесь весь полностью, блядь, мир исследовать, это, блядь, наверное, часов 500 надо будет. Ты чё, серьезно? Так, куда мне там надо идти? В смысле я здесь не могу приземлиться? Ты что, серьезно, игра, блядь? Отпусти меня. Кто тут, блядь, выпендривается? Я что-то не понял. Кто тут, блядь, сейчас на меня выпендривался? Бля, серьезно, мне вон туда надо идти? На, ёпты. Бля, где это Поппи? Бля, здесь и замок огромедный полностью.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Так-то да, зря.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go
Сейчас
after
вон у
the
бабушки
Snidgets
проблемы.
if they
У
still
всех проблемы.
exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk.
We'll need to be careful.
Пошли к кентаврам. Пошли, пошли, пошли.
I'll let you know.
Так, надо вот эту метку убрать. Все, пошли к кентаврам. А, задание завершено. То есть мне надо было просто с ней поговорить, блядь, и все? И мы теперь опять, блядь, в тупике. Давай ночь подождем. Нет, заданий, блядь, никаких нету. Может, мне с директором... О, не с директором. Может, мне надо вот это вот выполнить, блядь?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm
Да
glad we did it.
пиздабол,
Because in
пиздабол,
the
сразу
spellbook, I
говорю.
also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get
блядь.
some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
Revelio.
I'll be on my way.
Ну все, он, блядь, он ушел.
Not letting this go.
Неужели? Ну чё, давай побазарим.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this. It would mean a lot.
Ну? Ебать, все. Вот теперь, блядь, точно тупик. Ну хуй, блядь, это вот... Это задание, которое мне дается, это... Не сюжет. А мне нужен сюжет. Катакомбы. Уяся, карта мира. Так, сейчас я подойду.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. That's just the beginning. Had enough? You're no match for me. To your knees. I'm just warming up. Picked the wrong person to duel today.
Я не понял, а что случилось?
What's this? A child wandered too far from home?
Вы чё, черти?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Handy resource indeed.
Leviosa.
Little brat.
I won't rest till you're dead. Accio.
Вы чё, уроды?
Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio.
Ебать. Так, не он туда.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Do with a nice mushroom.
Вот жалко то, что здесь нету квиддича. Вот серьезно. Я бы прям поиграл бы в него.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled
Ну,
upon the
хотя бы
relic during
дают
an
уже
assignment to
полетать
study
на метле.
sarcophagi in
Хотя я
this
могу и на
catacomb.
своем
From what I read in a report by the
гиппогрифе, или как вы там,
students, they
клювокрыл,
won't commit
я
to
могу на
taking
нем
with them.
летать.
So I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Пошли в катакомбы. Да жалко, да.
Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Дайте мне, блядь, заклинание Алава Кедабра, блядь, и все.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio. Defender. Bombarda. Leviosa. Accio.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Так, это чё?
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Accio. Start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
The room is taller than it looks.
Блин, подожди, дай-ка я вот это заклинание поставлю вот так вот.
Leviosa. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Leviosa. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
Блин. Так, давай вот так вот сделаем. Ламбада. Ну, типа того, да, ламбада.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Leviosa.
Не бомбарда, а
Leviosa.
лаванда.
Mindo.
Тихо, тихо.
Bombarda. Descendo. Leviosa. Protego.
Эй-эй.
Leviosa. Rebellion.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Confringo.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Да серьезно, я сюда из сундука пришел? Ну тут-то я был. Где там?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну здесь сундук только. Ну.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
А, я там был.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something
Нет.
here by the altar. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну что ты не достаешь-то?
What did you find?
Revelio.
Так, подожди, куда идти?
Depulso. Accio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio.
Ну? О, доброе утро. Ты чё, блядь, не достаешь-то?
Confringo.
А чё такое-то? Алло!
Accio.
Не понял. Бля, он так не идет туда. Подожди, мне скелета надо сюда притащить, что ли? Ну-ка. Блять, мне надо поговорить с Себастьяном. Просто прикинь, и все. Ой, бля.
Accio. Levioso. Defender. Bombarda.
We've read the world and satisfied. I shall sleep better tonight.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond.
Давай, блядь, учи меня Империусу.
Let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Блять, а как мне туда пройти?
Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Levioso!
Подожди.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Так они туда сейчас не пойдут. Или пойдут? Я его так не дожну. Нет, еще прикинь. Мне тупо игра не дает, это Аллаху кедабру, блядь, и все. Ебать. Типа вот так вот я себе мост, блядь, сделал. Тихо, не падай. А, нет.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну?
Wingardium Leviosa.
А как поднять их? Блять, игра, ты что, издеваешься надо мной? Ну, блядь, ну я не допрыгну до туда.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Как мне, блядь, сделать этот мост? Неужели?
Rickety bone bridge complete. Depulso.
Бля, Роман, вот зря. Офигенная игра. Местами, конечно, непонятно. А так офигенно. Блять, серьезно? Так, оттуда я пришел. Фильмы неохотно смотрел. Не, мне фильмы прикалывают. Про Гарика.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Бля, вот теперь надо понять, что сделать. Ну-ка. Нет?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Вот. Куда я этих дел?
Revelio.
Подожди. Блять, а... А где мне еще скелетиков-то взять?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Блять, я же скелетиков туда утащил, а они у меня вон там. А я их теперь вытащить сюда никак не могу.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну они вот они. Может быть, я отсюда могу забрать? Хренов.
Accio. Wingardium Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Depulso.
Экспеллиармус знаешь. Я уже много тут тоже каких этих знаю. И чё? Блять. Мне типа надо заново перезагрузиться?
Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Reparo. Revelio.
Ну вот они же, косточки.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Блять. Где сохранение? Блять, что-то неправильно я сделал.
What did you find?
Так, давай, мы уже с тобой болтали.
Of course.
There's more to this than you think. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, bone. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Wingardium Leviosa!
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Ну?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Блять, ты можешь сразу вот сюда, да? Блять, единственную ошибку сделал, и все, пиздец.
Accio!
Где скелетики?
Rebellio! Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Подожди. Блять, а как я в прошлый раз достал их?
Confringo! Accio!
Пиздец. Да уйди.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Блять, чё за бред?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ну давай, ну строй. Ты чё зависла-то, блядь? Ой, блядь.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Неужели?
Defendo! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Да чё такое с тобой, блядь?
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Да, блядь, какая бомбарда, блядь.
Confringo!
Подожди. Раз, два. Один раз надо, что ли?
Accio!
Неужели?
Leviosa!
Ну, да камера, блядь, ну что с тобой не так-то опять? Блядь, какая же это кривая херня.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Да подними ты наверх. Это пиздец какой-то, блядь. Ты серьезно? Ну ты, блядь. Нет, ты посмотри на эти приколы, блядь. Ты чё, блядь, издеваешься надо мной? У меня в прошлый раз, блядь, все это получилось. Ой, блядь.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Неужели?
Accio. Revelio.
Так, где еще? Да спрыгни ты уже, блядь. Ой, киш ты мне.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Ну, блядь, пошли.
You've done it.
Ебать, конечно, у меня, блядь, это получилось. Спустя 20 минут.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperial...
Давай, блядь, учи, давай. Конечно, блядь, хочу, ты чё, блядь?
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Ебать, легкотня.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your...
Вот она моё, блядь.
Revelio.
Ну-ка нахуй. Ну все, я теперь, блядь, великий маг, нахуй. Осталось Алаву Кедабру, блядь, изучить. Так, подожди, где реликвия-то?
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Так, дай мне вот это надо, что ли, открыть? Ну там же паук сидит. Ну. Что-то, блядь, задание какое-то выполнил. А, вот. Так, надо вот эту. И вот эту. Вот это. И вот это. В смысле, не как у Гарри Поттера. А, ты имеешь в виду? Да я хуй его знает. Вам что-то не хватает? Да я хер знаю. А, вот, блядь, еще.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Блять, потому что я великий маг. А ты лох. Самый настоящий, поэтому у меня все и получается, блять. Так, подожди. Оп! Ебать, это кто? Охуеть, он мне въебал. Блять, на него даже ульта сильно не действует. Хорош. Ой-ой-ой. Блин. Какой нахуй экспеллиармус, блядь. Тихо. Уйди, уйди. Куда, блядь? Ой, блядь. Так, где там поджечь?
Incendio. Revelio.
А какое заклятие было, блядь, когда враги типа того мне помогали? Блядь, я не помню.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Их искать, вот они лежат, блядь. В релике сила, которую можно использовать во... Ага.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Я нашел ее. Блядь, что с ним разговаривать? Просто забирайте и уходите.
This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
А, блядь, я что, зря сюда шел, что ли?
We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake.
Пиздец. Я шел сюда, чтобы, блядь, эту реликвию оставить.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
А нельзя никакого сделать быстрого перемещения? Хуйца, да? Я вас понял.
Is that ominous?
Ебать, а ты какими судьбами здесь?
Sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice.
Ну подождем, подождем.
Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Ты чё, придурок?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Себастьян прав по-любому. Империус позволяет полностью подчинить... Империус, вот, все, ништяк. Загуглил.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
Блять, да.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now,
мальчик, который выжил, Гарри Поттер, мальчик, который выжил, Игорь Потов.
This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility,
Бля, что с лицом у него?
may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian.
Бля, у него лицо... А что такое, блядь?
They come with a cost. You may well regret
Подожди.
making the choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Ебой, в натуре, а что у него с лицом?
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Подожди, я в настройках вроде ничего такого не делал. Ну-ка. Я ничего в настройках не нажимал. Блять, ну у меня вот так вот было. Это, блять, я ничего не трогал. Здесь качество обитателей. Ну, давай обратно высоко поставим.
What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Может быть, блять, из-за этого?
Sorry. Sebastian, we have to go.
Сука, у него такое лицо было. Охуеть. Так, нам туда не надо.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Я круги наворачиваю, что ли? Ебать, прикинь, я кружочек дал. Подожди, а куда идти-то? Блять. Я не туда повернул. Или подожди. А, вот, все нормально. А что за музыка такая страшная?
how long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is...
Так, а что я не могу сюда переместиться?
He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as
Ну ладно, мы, блядь. А чё? Почему я не могу просто тупо переместиться туда? Ебать, 300 метров бежать пешком? Вы серьезно? Блять, ни метлы. Вообще никого не могу использовать.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Так, подожди. Так, давай сюда Левиоска и... Где бомбарда? Вот. На, ёпты. Ты чё, чёрт? Ебать, это больно. Что за черт мне в спину ударил? Блять, ладно, хоть лица нормальные стали. Убей его. Красавчик. Красавчик.
done?
В смысле, что я наделал?
My sister. With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Слышь, дед. Или кто там, дядя, блядь? Ты до хера на себя берешь?
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Это можно было другим заклинанием убить.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to
Да,
him?
блядь, зачем тебе с ним разговаривать? Ты можешь мне это объяснить? Для чего?
Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Он так, блядь, любит со всеми разговаривать.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Ля ты крыса,
Why, Sebastian?
Ля ты крыса.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
А чё, тут нет никого?
Revelio.
Так, пошли в крипту. Даже карта мира. Ну. Бля, я по сюжету все равно не прохожу дальше. Я все равно нахожусь на одном месте.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Где Себастьян? Бля, может, мне с этой бабкой надо поговорить?
Professor, what can...
Your curiosity is...
Подожди, нет, с этой бабкой мне, блядь, разговаривать не надо.
You do seem...
Давай, похуй, блядь, мы пиздились уже.
What in Merlin's name were you doing in the restricted section? What did you think you'd find there? Answers to your exams? If I discover even a trace of dark magic, I'll that is a promise.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He
Ты,
also
блядь,
said
какой
he cannot
злой.
excuse the use of
Ух
dark
ты, блядь,
magic in
прям
any
такой
form.
грозный.
If he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Ну давай, присылай, блядь. Надо переночевать, наверное. Нет. Подожди, а может мне надо сову прочитать, блядь? Ебать. Блять, я где-то что-то то ли пропускаю, то ли упускаю. Ебать, неужели? Ебать, ты прикинь, мне надо было просто сову какую-то прочитать и все. Охренеть. Я все это время, блядь, бегал по тем заданиям, которые мне не нужны были. Ну ладно, бог с ним, я изучил 2 заклинания, блядь. А чтобы продлить сюжет, мне нужно было просто прочитать все письма.
Revelio.
This game's the best one ever. Slow coach! Slow coach!
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sorona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for
Да,
being willing to...
блять. Чё так далеко-то? Бля, серьезно? У меня здесь нет ни одного огонечка? Не, ну это понятно, то, что я долечу.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Ой,
travel
ой.
was before I invented flu powder.
На Грифоне, блядь, полетим.
Away, Highwing! Away! Highwing, go!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Блядь, здесь карта вообще огромная.
Faster, Highwing!
Так, подожди, как приземляться? Как приземлиться? А, вот. Ебать, вот это да. Так, вот этот огонечек по-любому надо.
What are you up to now?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Хочешь поиграть уже? Да я тебе говорю, игра вообще балдежная.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Раз пойдешь. Ты там много прошел? У меня вчера просто не получилось посмотреть. Давай, тебе тоже хорошего дня.
All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Давай, я готов. Я на ПК играю. Приветик. Да, серьезно, блядь, ты не можешь здесь пройти?
The door is looking at us.
Так, я так понимаю, мне здесь надо под инвизом пройти. Угу.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Revelio. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Так, подожди, дай-ка я лучше... Так. В принципе, это можно здесь оставить. А это вот сюда вот. И между ними переключаться.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
Ну.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than this.
Ты че, серьезно, блядь? Ты че, блядь, петух?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. I'm being watched by a door.
Подожди, а там чё? Так, не понял.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Incendio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down. Light, swift.
Leviosa.
Блять, я отсюда... Ой. Вот иногда по этим катакомбам бегаешь и не понимаешь, правильно ты идешь или нет.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any area. Empty edifice.
Да сука. Вот на этого левётку делаю. До свидания. Ты чё, блядь? Ой-ой-ой. Да, блядь, ну я же использовал.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Incendio.
Так, куда идти-то, блядь? Наверх, что ли? Подожди. Ага.
Imperio. Such arrogance. Confringo.
Пошел ты.
Your acrobatics will have a mistake. This will not go. Defender. Leviosa. Number up wide. Let me down at once. I've been fighting since before the world.
Ой-ой-ой. Ну-ка.
What's the point of this? Humans don't worry about us.
Leviosa. Defender.
Imperial.
Да ты чё, блядь? Пиздец.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Ой, блядь.
Accio.
Ты чё?
Capulso. Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio.
А чё, нет, не открывается? А.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came.
Ой, все, давай, блядь, не скули только, а.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Ты проснулась?
Да.
С кем там же болтала?
Мамка.
Сегодня.
Убирается.
Убирается. А ты че?
Все, убираюсь.
Свет.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Так, блядь, ну что, надо этого Ранрока, блядь, или как его там останавливать? Так, подождем. Или появилось новое задание?
I hope Professor
О,
Fitzgerald has
неужели?
confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
А почему я туда не могу перемещаться? У меня же там горит огонек. Э-э-э-э. Блять, ну чё за косяки? Ой, блядь.
I'd rather Howell teaching potions than Sharp. I don't like how often...
Блять, я не понимаю. Зал картографии. Где, блядь, зал картографии? А, вот зал. Так, все, у меня сейчас будет третье испытание.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
Так, давай уже третье задание.
The next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
И как мне попасть в этот кабинет директора, блядь?
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Handy resource indeed. Your field guide. Please be included.
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like it to be positive.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Всё, ладно, давай.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor.
Блять, я теперь с каждым буду разговаривать.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to...
Of course, sir.
I did? I did, yes. Where...
Probably best not to discuss it here.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely. Of course, yes. No need for all the...
A student. Very well, sir.
I do.
Да все, я понял.
Now, to determine which student gets...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Вот жалко то, что здесь директор все-таки не Дамблдор, а какой-то Блэк.
It's not about anything I've been doing.
Опа-на. Подожди, а куда он улетел? Вот он. Сука.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor,
Отвали.
I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful...
Sir?
Since I have you here, I would...
Oh,
I've decided to give him a bit more...
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that...
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on... I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rook...
What? Goodness. I mean...
Ой, короче, ладно.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Да он заебал рыгать. Пипец.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Где этот? Так, подожди, мне там ключик надо открыть. Зайк, ты что делаешь-то?
Стирать хочу.
Hey, it's me, Garrett. Do you have a moment?
Levioso!
Ну давай уже. Так, еще 2 осталось.
Revelio. Revelio.
А что там наверху?
Куда сделан?
У меня.
На шее?
Да.
Confringo. Revelio.
Тут отклеивать надо, нет?
Ай?
Вот это отклеивать.
Отклей, да?
Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
А, что я делаю-то?
Revelio.
Так, это что-то новенькое.
Revelio.
И как мне его открыть?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Так, а что ты вот это не подбираешь?
Revelio. That must be the pedestal. am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you
Что?
hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Хуя себе испытание.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Блять.
They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
И что делать?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Это что, бубонная палочка, блядь?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor. Bombarda. Depulsor, Bombarda, Descendo. Bombarda, Descendo. Descendo. Depulsor.
Defender. Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda.
Давай. Алло. Скажи, это пол вытирать.
Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda.
Да сука.
Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Protego. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Protego. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Protego. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso.
Блять.
Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
Ебать, что так сложно-то?
Simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Dear sweet Neve.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Ты что такое?
Что там за...
Стащила уже эмблемы твои.
А,
Поставь их, пожалуйста.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. O'Neill, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Блять, крыса какая, а?
Revelio.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Ты чё, петух, давай сразу задание, да и все.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Все, что ли?
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Так, ну. Блять, не то. А что тут получается? 4 задания и все? Четыре задания. Ну все, ладно, давайте тогда в следующий раз их добьем. Так, точно мне там осталось только это? Ну да. Все, давайте. До следующего раза.